stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. The referee spotted the infringement and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great defending. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Decides to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Williams. Gorosabel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Valverde. Really good challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Valverde. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nico Williams. Good idea. Good looking move. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Well, Athletic come away with it. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good visualization and execution. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Will he find the net? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. current scoreline 4-2. Nico Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. And possibilities inside the box. And intercepted it. Kylian Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Making a bit of headway. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. And just a little bit off target. Just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Now we're into the final half hour. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Vasquez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he find the net? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
The short option preferred. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. And Athletic with the ball again. Might be able to set up the chance. Could reduce the deficit. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Gorosabel. The inside route looking promising. Williams. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Lucas Vasquez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Determined defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Bellingham. He's in control of the situation. The cross is on. So, a Real Madrid corner. Now, sending it in. Eder Militao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And passing it through. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can they stop it going in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one, played into the box, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Raúl Albiol. Pico Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And moving the ball nicely. Parejo. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Really nice ball. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Inigo Martinez. Really being closed down. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, not away properly. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Oh, fancy footwork. Parejo. Now with Perez. Ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dangerous looking through ball. And possibilities here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Could be troublesome. Alex Baena. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Baena. Now with Perez. Cross fired over. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And he couldn't take advantage of the chance. Must be. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. And the ruling is offside here. Yeremy. Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Taking care of business defensively here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Santi Comesaña. A really good pass. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. He cuts it back. No way through. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Just straying offside. Balde. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Able to close down the shot. Oblak. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Comes to nothing in the end. And the decision is one of offside here. And teammates around him. Sunset. It was on its way in. Jimenez. Griezmann. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Superb effort to keep it in. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Griezmann. Llorente. Must be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. And offside, unfortunately. Sunset. Corozabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And pushed onto the woodwork. Gives it a go. Was a save. Corner kick played in. Well, it might still work out for them. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. The That's a lovely ball. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. And the danger cleared. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, strong play here. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann! And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. And continues his run. 40 on the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
That's a go! And able to close down the shots. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? The delivery lacked a bit of guile. In a decent position now. Top-class defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Paul. Now Jimenez. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. So now to play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Yuri Bertice. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Clattered away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sunset. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Being egged on by the crowd. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Tchouameni. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Full from him, wonderful stop. Over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Lino. Going well. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, great vision. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Atletico ceding possession. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. It might be on for them. Llorente. Alvarez. And a fine stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Mbappe! And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. And punched away. Rodrigo. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jimenez. Oblak. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. And falling against the crossbar. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Next on the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. De Paul. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Shot attempted. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it's played into the centre. Miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner, and rattling the post. It's the clearance that was needed. Has a go. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Lamar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Corner kick played in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sunset. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Parejo. You can sense the threat is there. And a useful cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now he must favour the cross. Still not clear. Perez. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Could be dangerous. Perez. Alex Baena. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Williams. Sunset. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Píratczyk. On to Williams. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Gorosabel. Promising looking ball. Not high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? The decisive punch by the keeper. Baena. And defending as a unit. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Alex Baena. Perez. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Perez. Excellent strike! And the keeper there to deal with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it broke down, alas. Parejo. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might go ahead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a textbook interception. Parejo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they have to pay attention. Sunset. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. It might be on for them. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moreno. He's blocked it. Chance to cross. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Yuri Berchiche. Could be a chance to break here. Alex Berenguer. Could be! Making sure nothing came of it. Time for a change then. Very effective pass. He must finish. Oh, good save. Well, the referee blows the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, must be, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And space to cross it. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And an effective clearance. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Strong hand on the ball. Javi Galan. Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. And passing it well. Perez. Shaping to shoot. Easy save. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Perez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they get themselves level here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Perfect tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jose Perez. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Riquelme. Who can he pick out? Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And drawing it back. Griezmann. Jimenez. A terrific defense. This could level it. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moreno. And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Delivering it into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Alex Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But quick thinking defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. And he has options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? The size to shoot. He stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Bertice. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And played in. And he's clear as lines. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Nico Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Koundé. Effective looking pass. Pulled away by the keeper. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bertice. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It might be on for them. And take it away. Pedri. 30 minutes left for play. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rafinha. Yuri Bertice. Excellent vision. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Well, good defending. Flattered out of there. And into the last 20 minutes. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And given acres of space to attack here. In position. Was an important piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Takes aim. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Now looking dangerous here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, that's splendid play. Pedri. An attack full of promise. He must finish! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, the referee took... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a Barcelona corner. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Balde. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He has time to play it over. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. And that's a very good parry. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Determined defending. Griezmann. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Moving forward effectively. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Making progress. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. De Jong able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half draws. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Well, spot on with that challenge. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the cross goes in, and nicely parried away. Marcos Llorente. Well, beating his opponent. But stopped defending when it mattered. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. And now this is Longley. And a good-looking pass. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Javi Galan. Oblak. Longley. Griezmann. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Delivering it into the box. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a fine cross. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can he play it in? Chances on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. A pretty ordinary challenge. Vinicius. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Parejo. Baena. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Firing it in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Yeremy. On to Perez. Promising possession, this. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Costa. Alex Baena. Perez. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Giving it a try. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, no danger now. Jose Perez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. His determination there for all to see. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mbappe. And Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Very comfortable when in possession. Really clever pressing. That's not a bad ball. Putting them under the course. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, possibilities inside the box. At times they make passing look easy. They've regained possession. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Thwarting him. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Well, the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness me! The quality of that goal simply off the charts. We save the term world-class for moments like that. A goal that deserves to win any football match. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. 5 minutes to go. And Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. Mastery of the passing game. Parejo. Baena. Spot on with that tackle. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So a Real Madrid corner. Lucas Vazquez waits. Last man back, and job done. Did well to win the ball back. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? And the cross into the middle. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Nicely blocked. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Mopping up defensively. Rodrigo. On to Mendy. And back to Mendy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Top-class defending. Mbappe, thwarting him. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. He must finish! keeper have to pay the price for that mistake. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. And they do like to press whenever they can. Bellingham. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Delivering it into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish this? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Federico Valverde. And it's Barcelona's turn now. That's a high-quality pass. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, could be! How about that for a save? And Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Can he make it count? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Jérémy Doku. Sense the threat is there. Tremendous block. Rodrigo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jérémy Doku. A really good pass. Needs an accurate cross. Foiling his opponent completely.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And an astute piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. There to take it away. He continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Sends it back. Able to close down the shot. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. City, a goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy and Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Jérémy Doku. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And so... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. able to get in behind the defence. Happy to take on the shot. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. Huge block. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. And there's the delivery. He got a good palm on it. But he couldn't take advantage of the chance. Substitution for Real Madrid. Thumped clear. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, who can he play it to? Pishit seducing with his passing. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Lucas Vazquez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And there the move ends for now. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking shot. Still could be dangerous. The danger not over. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Pulls it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Half-hearted clearance. Chouameni. Distributing it well. And clears the danger. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Vinicius. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And you can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still an issue here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Fabian. Clattered away. Hakimi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Ferreira, looking for the right angle. Dembélé, on to Fabian, has a go, and there it is, 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Couldn't get it through. Dembélé. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Promising looking ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Ferreira. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And so it is, the first half story. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Mendes. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. The cross is on. That'll be a box at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marquinhos. Ramos. Might really be able to trouble them here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more chance before the end. Can they take it?
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. An attack full of promise. Pedri. And back to de Jong. Here's Fabian. Mensch. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Fabian. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yildiz. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. Turan. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammates in the middle. And we had a decent reading of that ball in. Kevin De Bruyne. Released it nicely. And easily intercepted. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turan. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Can he take advantage? Not out of the woods yet. Did well to clear it away. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. High quality defending. What a brilliant pass. Determined defending. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And a simple clearance, a good one. Must take the lead here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Doku. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Keen to take it short here. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They take it short. Chance here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And denied by the post. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, in possession again, and a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Juventus have given us away. And fed forwards. Gundogan. Winning back possession. Kepren Thuram. Thuram. Hook Mainers. A very timely interception. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Hook Mainers. Kepren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Locatelli. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Bruyne, long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, these Juve fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another chance?
And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diaz, and a precise challenge just when it was required. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Bellingham, and support available. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. They're able to close down the shot. Ball retention, so important. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salah. Not really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vazquez. Offside the decision. Virgil van Dijk. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's got to be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Over it comes. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And returned to Rodrigo. And pushed away to safety. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Having a shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 3-1. So Bosley. Gakpo. And he has options available. So following the deflection, a corner kick. It's a short one. It's a nice looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Mbappe. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Making progress. Angle for Salah. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Into the final 20 minutes. Bellingham. And Valverde. Good through ball. Can he find the net? Well, strong hand on the ball. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. And playing it back. Determined defending. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Will he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So Bosley. Excellent ball over the top. Diaz. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salah. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he play it in? It might be! And nicely parried away. He's protecting it well. And he has options available. Thuram. Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Thuram. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Body in the way. Must be brilliantly blocked. Laid over. The fist of the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. Good clearance. Kolo Muani. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now a decent position. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Reading it well. Options in the middle. Locatelli. Locatelli. Now moving the ball impressively here. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Turam. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. He continues his run. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. He fancies it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And intercepting it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Into the final 20 minutes. And Di Gregorio has it now. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Valde. It's a weighted pass. Has a go. Still could be dangerous. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cross could be useful. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Inigo Martinez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And there's... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Big chance here, Derek.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Dembele. And here's Fabian. Oh, a tremendous block. Ederson. Clearance needed to be better. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A very effective clearance. Fabian. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele. PSG doing well to win it back. And a fantastic diving save. Half-hearted clearance. Hakimi, there's a cutback. Determined defending. Can they get themselves in front here? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Good work from PSG to win it back.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It should be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Minge. Fabian. Dembele. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Manchester City have lost the ball. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And no way through. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. There's eyes for goal. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Moving the ball effectively. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Ramos. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. Takes the shot. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And he clears the danger.
Attention, plus que quelques minutes pour participer au tirage au sort qui nous permettra de gagner
Hakimi.
le match. Remplissez vite votre bulletin et glissez-le dans l'une des
Now with
zones à
Hakimi.
votre disposition. Merci.
Oh, this looks useful. Plays it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Doku. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger's still on. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fabian. And whipped into the box. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lewis. And it's Ruben Dias. Ederson. Not giving them time to breathe. That's great pressing. Lewis. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Nico Gonzalez. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution it is for PSG. Zaire Emery. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Such an exciting... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And teammates to play it to. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Inigo Martinez. And the danger cleared. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And space for him to cut in. It's got to be! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they need to get tighter. Teammate in support. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, genuine chance. What a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there. To take on the shot. Salah. Salah. Oh, to level the match. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here at Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Plenty of support here. Kunde. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosley. Good-looking sequence. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes the shot. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Could play it in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Diaz. Crossing possibilities. They couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Breaking at pace. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans are giving the team. That time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
McAllister. Now with Konate. So Bosley. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberg. Van Dijk with it.
Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It might still be problematic. So Bosley. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the cross smuggled away. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The cross is on. Kane. Kane! Nicely saved. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And they have possession again. Kimmich. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Kimmich. In the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays along. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Guerreiro. On to Sané. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Regained possession.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh, tremendous vision. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. The verdict is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. He's managed to lose his marker. Closing down well. Sané. Sané. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Guerreiro. Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. Sané has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Sané. Sané. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Harry Kane. He got a good palm on it. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. And danger averted. Well read. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jude Bellingham. Michael Olise. Clean challenge. Sané. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Fabian. And intercepted it. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Delightful pass. Blocking it. Diaz. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dembele. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And possibilities here. Can he get the level? Foiled by Van Dijk. Fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. They do pass the ball with authority. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. Really clever pressing. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Mastery of the passing game. Konate. Gakpo. Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Dembele. Opportunity here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Ferreira. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Able to skip past his man. Diaz. Could pull one back here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Not messing around with that clearance. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a substitution in the offing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fabian. Ferreira. Ramos. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Alexander-Arnold. 10 minutes to go then. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. two inspirational teams, well capable of and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Rafinha. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Coming out in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. But clear. Leroy Sané. And a strong tackle. Pedri. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Anticipated that through ball. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Just time to play it over. Shot that tips it and denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
They certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Pedri. Promising pass. See players waiting in the middle. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Keeper dealt with it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Lewandowski. Elected to shoot. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Promising move from Barcelona. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Lewandowski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, Bayern have it back now. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kim Min-jae. This is Müller. Sané. On to Kane. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Sané. Now with Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Play. The keeper there to deal with it. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nicely over the top. Got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner routine. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. They might be able to capitalise in the right position, Bayern. Side rope looking promising. Can be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Valde. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great attacking play. This could be the equaliser. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gabriel Martinelli. Odegaard. Now he's been ruled offside. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And clears the danger. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. United struggling to keep possession here. Trossard. Saka. Trying to open them up. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the crossbar. Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ugarte. Saka. With Odegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Ericsson. Has a go. He's blocked it. Blocked again. Danger averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Not the best clearance, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ericsson. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Fisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Can they square the game? And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Trossard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bukayo Saka. And there we have it, the first half action. And the second half has begun here in North London. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here.
And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Ligt. That was going in.
And a play, United throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Kivior. Partey.
It's with Ødegaard.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Manuel Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Manuel Ugarte.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Partey. Bukayo Saka.
Saka. The cross is on. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Noussair Mazraoui.
Christian Eriksen now. Delivering it into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mikel Merino. Opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? will take it on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Nunes. Mamouche.
They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Will it happen for them? Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Mateo Kovacic. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance here. Alisson has somehow kept it out. So the corner played into the box. Punching it clear. It might be on for them. They failed to get it away properly. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Caicedo. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And possibilities here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Throw into Manchester City. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And the pass deftly cut out. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Neto. It's a neat move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Doku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It's a short one. Grealish. On to De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. The referee has given a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, no end product. Teammate and support. Nicely blocked. Over it comes. Still dangerous. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. right on the pass.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Well, he's given us away. Can they hit on the break? Fruitful looking attack. A chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he almost headed it in. A change in the offing for City.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne, to be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Grealish. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jack Grealish. Grealish. And now with Kovacic. Couldn't get it through. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. And Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, a really good run. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. He's given it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Not an especially strong challenge. Has a go! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Salah. McAllister. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Decides to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. To open up the defence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Oh, managing to beat him. Eriksen. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Can he find the right pass? Ugarte. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McAllister. On to Konate. Could be a chance to break here. Gakpo. Soboslai. Salah. On to Diaz. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? And a fantastic diving save. Corner again. They favoured a short one here. Now let's see about the cross. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it. Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to
Well, not
the
quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Getting forward. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Luis Diaz. And return to Salah. Diaz. Huge block.
substitution for
Here's a change for Manchester United.
number 16 and
Favouring the short one.
to be replaced by number
It's a neat move.
7.
Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. A chance perhaps. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
United doing well to regain possession. Soboslai. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bruno Fernandes cuts it back. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. But, oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Goal for Manchester
Neither
United.
side shy about shooting in this match.
Bruno Fernandes.
Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield, and the striker is Richarlison. No way through. And David Raya has it now. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Saka. Now with Ødegaard, reading it well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's really disciplined defending. And teammates to play it to. Trossard. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Bentancur.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your right
James Maddison. It's a neat move. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And he cuts inside. Ødegaard. Well, there's the pullback. Trossard. Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Will it be? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans.
goal for Tottenham Hotspur.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Might be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. A very effective challenge put in. Pedro Porro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Is it going to be? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Saka. And space to cross it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance to reduce the arrears. A smart stop here. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Bentancur. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, this is looking promising. Targets available, cross comes in. He got to it fairly easily. Gabriel Martinelli. An alert intervention. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great defending here.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Partey.
Gabriel Martinelli. Offside the decision. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Spurs, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
I'm having to soak up a bit of pressure again here.
We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
James Maddison. Richarlison. Wonderfully weighted pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Declan Rice. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
10 minutes to go. Partey.
He could pick out a teammate. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really sound defending. Martinelli. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Heung-min Son. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Bentancur. Now Son. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timber. Saka. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United. Chances on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Palmer with it. He couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And the throw-in to come. Ugarte. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Determined defending. De Ligt. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. In with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. What a block. And short it is. In a dangerous position. Chalobah. Chelsea recovering possession well. Space to exploit, maybe. And let's give credit to the defending. Ugarte.
This is a message for Adriano.
Højlund.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
Given away by Christian Eriksen. Good looking ball. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Takes it on. Really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pedro Neto. Getting in there to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he finish? Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And the short option preferred. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. De Ligt. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So no more time left. That concludes the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Palmer. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Casemiro. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Pedro Neto. Will he find the net? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball really well here. Can he get them level? Oh, tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Christian Eriksen now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Casemiro. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jackson on the ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. The cross is on. It might be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. 2 London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. Decent looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession. Is this the moment? That was going in. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. A cut back. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rice. And return to Trossard. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. He's blocked it. Palmer with it. Madueke. Oh, moving it nicely. Caicedo. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. Rice with it. And return to Rice. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Pedro Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. At the beginning of the second half here in West London. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, he's blocked it! Noni Madueke. Madueke. Will he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. Brilliant save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Plenty of support here. Neto. Has a go. What a block! And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Odegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Partey. Arsenal pushing forward. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Trossard. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It might be. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Trossard. Trossard. And here's Saka. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Jackson. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mikel Merino. That's a high-quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a fine tackle. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Merino. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And played short. Played into the box. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Decent position. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. has it comfortably. De Bruyne. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, blocked it! Oh, that's a fine pass. De Bruyne. Well, he's won the ball. Gakpo. Salah. De Bruyne now. Doku. He has time to play us over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And slipped through beautifully. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Mateus Nunes. Now he must favour the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mo Salah. McAllister. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. Oh, great vision. Possession lost, intercepted. Salah. Could be a chance to break here. Mo Salah. Superb block. Gravenberch. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. A chance maybe from the wide position. Veering in field here. Teammate in support. Gundogan! What a commitment to defending. Put in by De Bruyne. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Magnificent defending. They keep plugging away. Danger averted. Good looking move. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they fancy a short one. A delivery from Salah here. And I think the threat has been averted. De Bruyne. An alert intervention.
He's making up the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle.
And he has options available.
Thank you.
Salah. And it's a quality pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He got in the way of that cross. Virgil van Dijk. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
So Bosloy. And return to Salah. Well, there's the pullback. It looks promising. Gakpo. Will he find the net? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Comes of this attack, and that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Madison. Really vital interception. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Who can he pick out? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Offside the decision. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Chance to finish. It's a perfect challenge. The through ball. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. He's in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they do like to press whenever they can. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Giving it a try. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. No-nonsense clearance. Richarlison. Excellent block. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. And they need to get tighter here. Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Half-time then. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. That's a good-looking pass. Could be threatening. Caicedo. And support available. Nicely blocked. Excellent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Oh, goalkeeping to push that away. Madison. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. Madison with it. Richarlison. Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He has time to play it over. Solanke must score, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Nkunku. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Nkunku. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Bentancur. An attack full of promise. Solanke. Timely intervention. Nkunku. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Nkunku. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. And how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Jackson. Romeo Lavia. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Can he open the door to a potential goal? That was going in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. No-nonsense clearance. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Half-hearted clearance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. Eriksson. He's protecting it effectively. Not high-quality defending. Marmoush. Pulls it back. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Mazraoui. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Gündoğan. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Now a decent position. Cutting the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Here's a change for Manchester United. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a tidy ball. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, blocked it!
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not
Oh,
only did
wait,
he get...
Stuart, they might score! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Nunes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's clear. Manuel Ugarte. And he's beaten him here. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Ligt. And teammates around him. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Excellent block. O'Reilly. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He could pick out a teammate. Maddison. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Chance to put them in front. Can he finish this? And it's come off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Gakpo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gakpo. Teammate in support. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Spence. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Might be able to set up the chance. Dejan Kulusevski. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Will it be? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Getting forward. It needs an accurate cross. And veering in. He's blocked it. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ryan Gravenberch. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Trying to open up the defence. A glorious chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. James Maddison. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And does well to keep it in play. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. In towards Salah. Well, winning back possession. Jed Spence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Maddison. James Maddison. And options in the centre. Richarlison. He got a good palm on it. Corner given to Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he might be through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Johnson. Running with the ball confidently. Close was that, inches away.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, James Madison. To be replaced by number 7, Min-Son.
Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Chiesa. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really sound defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Liverpool have given it away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Harvey Elliott. Wataru Endo. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Number 19, Seria.
Bentancur. And Liverpool have the ball again. A really good pass. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Could be troublesome. Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Johnson. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Solanke. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Goal for Tottenham Hotspur.
The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. It's going to be a Juve throw. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to take the lead. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Yildiz. And that's great work to keep it in play. Space galore for Juventus. Able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Great block again. And following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Opportunity here, and the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes, and still dangerous. Kolo Muani. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Kakere. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, he's through here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Kakere. He has teammates around him. Petrone. Chance for the leveller. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Making progress. Strefeza. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Goldaniga. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The defender doing his job. Oh, danger here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But timely defending when it mattered. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Decent position. Cutrone. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
D'Acunha. Maxence Cacqueret. Cacqueret. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Early ball in. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Cutrone. Plenty of support here. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 10 minutes to go then. Locatelli. A very good tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And we will have just one additional minute. Cutrone. Cacqueret. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mainers. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Mainers. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Toto. Strong but fair tackle. Mandragora. And Keane. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has someone to play it to. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beltran. Thuram. Cambiasso. Mainers. Takes aim! Crucial piece of defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Up behind for another corner. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Can they get in behind them? Palmed away by the keeper. Gozens. Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And drawing it back. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kolo Muani. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Must be foiling his opponent completely. Beltran. Gozens. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And still dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. We need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Locatelli, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. Gozens. It's time to play it over. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now with Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cup Mainers. How about the cross? And he takes it on. Oh, great block. Locatelli. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Long way out this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Thuram. Teammate available. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Crossing possibilities. A decisive clearance it was. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And we will have just one additional minute. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Maxence Kakere. And having a go! No, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And danger averted, well read. Dodo. And Keane. Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. D'Acunha. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. On the offensive. Cutrone. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. D'Acunha. What can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Keane. And taking it away. Chance to cross.
Strefeza.
Now Cutrone.
Strefeza.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
Strefeza.
No panic, just passing.
Kakere.
Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Gozens.
Well, nicely cut out. To take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Strefeza.
Cutrone.
Strefeza.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Keane. Might lead to a chance. And winning it back. Cutrone.
Kakere.
Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cataldi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammate in support. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Strefeza.
Doing well to keep possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. He's in position. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Cuts it back. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one.
Cutrone.
Voivoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Albert Gudmundsson. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, they've got everything needed.
Oh, that is a superb save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Crossing possibilities. It's a cross towards the near post. A Juve free kick here. Played in there. Puts his glove on it. Scott McTominay.
And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here.
Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick.
Politano. Di Lorenzo.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw.
Politano.
On to McTominay.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a fine tackle.
Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Great opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Lobotka.
Raspadori. McTominay.
On to Spinazzola. Anguissa. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. So near, but wide. And he's given us away. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spinazzola. Politano. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Will it happen for them? Yildiz. It's a neat move. And he's clear as lines. Oh, super piece of play. And tidy defensive play. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And support available. Takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cup Mainers. Kono Muani. It might be on for them. Crucial piece of defending. Lobotka.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Kono Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Just the clearance that was called for. Big chance. Magnificent defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Return to Lukaku. McTominay. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Ongisa. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Lukaku. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Spinazzola. Has someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. Clears it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us...
It has to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Guadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's in here. Angles it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. A glorious chance. Vital intervention. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mainers. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ndika. Kone. Good technique displayed. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Angelino. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Corner awarded. And knocked out of there. Promising position, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Really clever pressing. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Great ball over the top. It looks promising. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Paredes. Cuts it back. Lloyd Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Kefren Turam. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Committed challenge. Shomurodov. Kone. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Koro Muani. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Excellent passing. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. And the Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. But it just petered out. Locatelli. 20 minutes to go. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. That's a high-quality pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Paredes. El Shaarawy is with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Paredes.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. And a decent save. Full credit. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Rennes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cristante. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Can he take advantage? Terrific block there. Blocked again. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, it's one pass after another. Are they going to forge ahead? In position. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So, a Real Madrid corner. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. It wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Vazquez. Excellent defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Who can he pick out? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Rodrigo. Targets available, cross comes in. And the move breaks down. This could be troublesome. Sunset. Opportunity to go ahead. And that's a very parry. Vinicius Junior. Well, he could run onto it here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gorosabel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal. And still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Williams. Williams. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Rodrigo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vivian. Williams.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Rodrigo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez. Great effort to keep that one in play. It's not a bad ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it still could be dangerous. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Athletic with the ball again. It's a neat move. Danger still on. it a try. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Kuruseta. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Chouameni. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. Perfectly, and didn't he just? We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Lewandowski. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alex Baena. Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh goodness, that save. What he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. Now Barcelona pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Not away properly. Firing it in. Well, goalkeeping to push that away. Alex Baena.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Across the byline, a goal kick as a result. Rafinha. Alex Balde.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Good technique displayed. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a chance to level it. What a save. And the whistle is set. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Alex Baena. Potential danger. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Giving him a lot to think about. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Balde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good example of pressing without the ball.
Diego y Mateo. Repetimos. Diego y Mateo. Los espera vuestro tiro en el palo.
Costa. On to Perez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Parejo. Takes aim. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. No way through. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kiko Femenia. Happy to take on the shot. Inigo Martinez. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, that one has promise. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Just needs to get it out of there. 5 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Good weight on that pass. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. Tremendous block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. What a block! And given away by Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And he takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Berchiche with it. Decent looking pass. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Vivian. Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they find a gap in the defence. Crossing into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Might be onto something with that ball. Sunset. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Able to skip past his man. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Good looking cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And so it is, the first... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Williams. My goodness, that's he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Decent position. Williams. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Williams. It's with Williams. This looks interesting. Sunset. And here's Williams. Well, far from the ideal pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Splendid defending. Pichet. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And a strong tackle. And support available. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Terrific block. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. And space to cross it. Shown inside. Able to get his body in the way. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Appear to be in two minds. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Williams. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So 2-0 now. Marcos Llorente. Strong but fair tackle. Williams. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. The cross is on. Vazquez. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Might jump in front. Magnificent defending. The net is staring him in the face. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rodrigo. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Well, they know they need to stop him. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A danger here as he runs at them. Griezmann. Great opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And it's a quality pass. And still looking for space. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Llorente, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. Atletico recovering possession well. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Nicely blocked. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Griezmann. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the first half is in the history books here at the... second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, blocked it. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And here's a change now for Atletico. Mopping up defensively. Longley. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. And a decent save. Full credit. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger is still there. Rodrigo. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Managed to get it out of there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris.
Conor Gallagher.
Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Excellent defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lovely ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Conor Gallagher. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Can he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can they cover up? Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, a good tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, good strike! Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee has given a corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Not all that convincing defensively. Williams! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nico Williams. Santi Comesaña. I must say this looks promising. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Santi Comesaña. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. This is looking threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. It's opening up for them. Sunset. Just couldn't get it through. Barry. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cleared away comprehensively. Santi Comesaña. Baena. This looks interesting. And time is up as far as the first half is... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger is averted. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nico Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Parejo. It's there for him. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the centre. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Femenia. And the danger's still on. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. And a useful cross. Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. Played over. And still dangerous. Promising position, this. Well, only just wide of the post. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Perez.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
It's lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. And the referee has given the corner and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
20 minutes remaining.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Parejo. And back with Moreno. Parejo. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. And Unai Simon with it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. 10 minutes to go then. Alex Berenguer. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Jeremy. He has teammates around him. And can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, body in the way, crucially! And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And knocked out of there. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.